Oh my god, I'm live. Except I'm not live on. Never mind, I am. Alright. He's still dead. Look at him. Willis is dead. That guy's dead. That was a warm-up file. He's also dead. That was a sprinters file. They're dead. Season 2, dead. I don't even remember that guy. Dave cannot be loaded. Oh no. Alright, anyway. Mainly drop my Discord, man. I mean, I'll be honest, I think you're a bot. I'm sorry if you're not a bot, but ooh, I have one pistol. The pistol on the checkout counter. What's going on? Hello. In here early. Yeah, I just started up. Stale corn dog and rotten burritos. Oh, this fridge is not even powered. That's what's going on. Ooh, and all of my cake starting to go bad. Drop it all on the floor. Radishes rotten. Strawberries rotten. Kindly drop my Discord if possible. I won't be sorry. I'm just here to stream oids. I can read your chat, but I won't be doing that. I'm just an oid streamer. I stream oids. People that watch So I am sorry, I won't fulfill your request. That I dropped there your Discord. No, I won't be doing that. Sorry. If you ask again, I will ban you. I don't typically go out of my way to do stuff like that. I really don't care what people do. But I think you are fishing, so goodbye. You know, actually, I don't even know how to do that, so whatever. Keep spamming. I don't care. You could be the one viewer on Twitch. Go ahead, bro. Hop off. Doesn't make a difference. Good old Twitch. I like Twitch. So many bots. I'm good, bro. There are many accounts on there that have some girl's Instagram handle farming for analytics or something. I don't know what you're trying to get out of me. What's up, Baton? Just started up today. So today I wanted to go to the horse race area. See if I can get some jockey helmets. I did burn a lot of this area yesterday, so it should be relatively clear. Although some may be drawn into the generator. Up here, this is where the horses are. The horses were. I am not bro, I am girl. believe. Welcome, Tyler. What's going on? I think today is the level 10 long blunt day. Also elusive. I mean, I've had many chances to do it. Just always end up dying in some freak accident. See, 68 degrees inside of here. Oh, it's not even that much warmer. It is an interior though. Yeah, you're right. I've been playing as the same one all along. Nails. Thank you for those. All sorts of cool stuff in here. Oh, and gloves. I do need gloves. Ever since another accident that may or may not have happened. Would like to have gloves once again. They are brown gloves though. I do prefer the black ones, but brown's just fine. It doesn't make that big of a difference. Oh, 71 of 32. So it's overloaded. Grab you. Empty bottle. I mean, I don't really need any of this stuff now, do I? 2 toolboxes, though. Alright, it is pretty populated up here. It was probably out of range when I was shooting all the shotgun shells yesterday. Here, I think I'll probably be smashing heads in here for quite a while, so may as well put our handy little rest down. Here we go. Then I'm already full. This guy. May as well start a little collection of items that I don't necessarily need right now. Grab them on the way out. That, and there was the pickaxe over here. Smashing heads. Jeez, I thought I'd be the only one containing knocks out LV. Why did he feed Virgil to the zombies? I don't know. I think Virgil had enough of me playing as him. I think that was him making a mistake and not me, clearly. But yeah. He had enough and jumped over a fence. So I had to start anew. But on this save, I have walled off a good section of LV. So this area is all spawn blocked. I'm once again on the quest to clear it all out. Yeah, I had a misclick. That may or may not have happened. I had held Alt and vaulted over a fence when I wasn't supposed to. Into the arms of 20 hungryoids. They pulled me apart. Infinite amount of clones to replace him in case he has a demise. Yeah, maybe there's just a vat of Virgils out there. I like the thinking. Maybe I'll have to make a... When basements come around, if build 42 is real, I'll have to make a secret laboratory of Virgils. Visor. Not quite the jockey helmet that I'm looking for, though. Ooh, I see one. There's a jockey over there. Yep. Hello, Bert. How do you rad? How you do it? I tried 16x pop with 0.05 starting pop. Second day was already overwhelming as fuck. Yeah, you have to go in with an immediate plan, otherwise kind of give in over your head real quick. But I've also been playing this preset for probably like 2 or 3 months now, so I'm used to it. Let's see, jockey, pants, riding shoes. We'll try the jockey helmet out. I'm number 1. It's a pretty nice little getup they got. I'm stealing this guy's clothes. $6X LV and it's manageable. Yeah, I think the sweet spot for play is like 4 to 8. That's where it's most fun. The thing with having 16x and insane is the buildings always spawn the same amount. So there are some buildings that if you get too close, it'll just have the max population day 1, regardless of whatever you have the peak day set to. Because as I had mentioned during building the wall, there are some buildings that if you get close, it just overwhelms you really quickly. I need to pull my chair up. So with doing that up, I will take some of this stuff down too. No luck finding a sledge. Yeah, sledge can be iffy, even if you do have the loot up to like a high degree. Best bet's just honestly, I haven't really found a sledge in a tool store in a while now. I think best bet's just to go to a survivor house, drive around, look for some boarded up ones. Good luck, man. The dedication to do this again, especially after a loss like that. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty salty. I went out and just got hammered and played some other game for a little bit, but you know, you only get that far if you try it long enough, so gotta build back up. Deleted because you lost an 8-month. Yeah, I mean, it does feel bad, especially after, you know, 6 months. It felt like I was building up to something, but you know, mistakes happen. Gotta move on. When do I think build 42 is going to come out? I mean, honestly, I'm at a loss. I originally had said it'll come out sometime around Christmas, but as we're rapidly approaching that part of the year now, I don't know if it's going to be true or not. So we'll have to see. But I guess I'll stick with my original guess of Christmas for now. Factorio's Space Age comes out in 2 days. Yeah, I didn't know it was coming out so soon, but I did hear about that. I've played Factorio a good amount. Fun game. So is it there's like gonna be a whole different amount of like ores and stuff now? I don't know the whole ordeal with what it's adding. And is it going to be the same insect enemies? That's another thing. No horses. Not even horse meat. Yeah, my most recent Factorio game I did was Death World. Kind of like the same gameplay I've got going on here, where you got to wall in everything like really quickly. Build up a bunch of turrets on the outside that auto feed. It better not come out anytime soon. You charters already had their copies for Another Planet. What's up, Corporal Hammer? Factorio is overrated and No Man's Sky is trash. I mean, I do like Factorio. I don't think it's overrated by any means. I don't really feel like there's a whole lot of other games out there. I guess Satisfactory is out there if you want to play a 3D version of it. Ah, goodbye, shovel. Alright, still only one jockey so far. I think there are 8 jockeys. Is that a jockey? No. Web of Death World. Shovel's doing better than crowbar. Yeah, shovel is a little bit more powerful. It's not quite as strong though. Or it's not as durable. It does more damage and I think may have a higher crit rate as well. How does a guy pack a whole train into his pocket? Oh, in Factorio, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that I don't know. I mean, how does Minecraft Steve... Someone did like the calculation of how much Steve can hold. Just from like the amount of gold that he has. It's like a neutron star of just gold in Steve's pocket. Yeah, I mean like crafting games are never really that realistic in terms of inventory. I mean, even in PZ you can hold a refrigerator in one hand and a refrigerator in the other hand, and then you can climb up a rope while you're doing that. So gotta have that a little bit of suspension of disbelief, make things fun. Pocket dimension. Easy, yeah. You can do that. What's another giant item? Like some of these bar parts are probably pretty large. I mean, forget the fridge. You can hold, even without like doing any inventory stuff, you can hold 50. So that means you can hold 5 CRT TVs at the same time without even putting them into your hands. So like, are you juggling them? Something's not right. All right, we found jockey 3 and jockey 1. Oh, and there are these types of chairs here. If you guys weren't here for this when I discovered this, the chairs like this are actually just the crate glitch, but only from one direction as well. Oh, it's another jockey, girl jockey. Dead girl jockey. Alright, me your helmet. It's mine. Oh, you have holes in your shoes? Forget about it. I would think there would be more guys here, but maybe they just haven't all spawned in, or they were all hanging outside. What are you, jockey? What? I already have jockey one. There's another one? Most realistic PZ character is the one that has 0 strength and gets overweight by 5 canned foods and a water bottle. I mean, that's true. If you're just talking about not even having like a grocery bag or anything to organize yourself with. But if we were doing realistic PZ stuff, you would never be able to move a fridge. It would take you days to move a fridge. As well as how crazy you would go after, you know, killing 7,000 zombies in only 13 days. My character would be insane. Drawing on the walls with crayons and probably my own shit. Fridge ain't that really that heavy. This guy can move a fridge. I can't move a fridge. Certified weakling moment. Yeah, I could move a fridge if all the weight were conveniently placed in a nice carryable form, like a barbell. Then I could move one. But it's not. It's big and bulky with no handles. Really neat you disable the sleep time wasting mechanic that counteracts the rating models dinners for sweet coffee. Yeah, I don't really I don't know. I don't like how sleep is done in this game. I do like certain games like Valheim where they have like sleep as a bonus trait where you go home to rest so you have faster stamina regen, you know, where it's like sleep is only a good thing for you to do, and then the only negative of not sleeping is that you play the game normally, so you don't have the buff. So I'd rather, like, you know, have games that buff you for building stuff and buff you for, you know, adhering to the rules rather than you only get punished for not doing them, you know. That's a little less fun in my eyes. So if there were like a well-rested mechanic or something that Zomboid had, made it so maybe your endurance came back faster when you were rested well, depending on, you know, because the game already has like good and bad rest stuff that you can do. So like if I were to sleep on here, bed quality bad, but like The only bonus from doing that is that you sleep faster, so you get through that section faster. Problem is, you need to keep it stable so you don't have to wait for a fucking day for the food that it's stable. Oh, you're talking about the fridge, yeah. Yeah, you also have to like let it thaw out or whatever if you're too much stuff frozen. What's up, Apple? Virgil Stokes. Thanks again. I'll never forget you. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of how this game handles rest and recovery. Could be better in my eyes. I should number my Virgils. I mean, this is Virgil 6, if you're asking how many it's been. But I don't have number 6 in jockey just yet. We'll have to wait. There's been also Virgils before. I did YouTube, so I always just play as the same guy. But 6 is so far how many I've done. Here at least. Yeah, because as I said, there's I always play as Virgil in this, and I always play as Big Red in RimWorld. Plank armory, full effect. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we're starting off like that today, aren't we? Hate stairs for that very reason. Why the plank army? Because planks build the wall. Plank is by far the best weapon. It outclasses every possible weapon. Because you can kill zombies for all days. And they'll just respawn. The only way to keep them from respawning is with planks. So for that reason, carpentry is the best combat skill. Alright, no jockey over here. Those guys are just hanging out the fence. Should you get someone to co-op with you and have them named Virgin Strokes? Bro. Would you just be like a total loser? Would you just be 0 in all the stats? Or would he just be sleepy all the time? Now you have me interested to see your RimWorld streams. Maybe one day I'll stream RimWorld. But for at the moment, I'm just gonna play Oids. I think most people are here for Oids. But I do play RimWorld. I have even played RimWorld more than I've played this game. I have like around 2,000 hours or something. What's up, Mooney? I'm excited for No More Room in Hell 2. I did see some other people talking about that as well. I didn't play the first one though, so maybe I'll have to try it out. There's like some carryover between that community and the Killing Floor community as well. I was wondering if I could go through this. Maybe it is just the one jockey. We get Churchill Downs. Is that like a horse racing thing? Kentucky Derby. No, I am at the jockey place. I have the jockey helmet on, so I look the part. where the Derby is. I mean, I should know. I have been to the Derby one time, so I'm just really bad with names, even if it's the name of a place. Give me your jockey clothes and your antidepressants. Wait, did I take the pants? I didn't take the pants, did I? Those. Oh wait, yeah, this is 6. So if I want to match Virgil Stokes 6, there we go. It's not blue though, so it's a little out of character. You want to hear of Crunchyroll? I don't. I don't watch all that much anime. But I've seen some of the classics. Cowboy Bebop, FMA. Pretty much anything that ran on like Adult Swim back in the day might still be on there as well. I don't know, because I also still don't watch Adult Swim anymore. Yeah, give him your clothes and your drugs. I gotta have a big clothes and drug pile up back at home. Not an anime fan. I prefer manga, I guess. Yeah, if you like to read. You gotta learn that whole left to right versus right to left reading, though. I remember I got like a, must have been One Piece or something, and I read it left to right and had no idea what was going on when I was like 10. But I was 10, I was dumb, I admit. Mistakes were made. My daughter wants to see season 4 of Demon Slayer. I don't know, I always watched the subs whenever I watched anime. Quit banging on that door. Little horse door. We're gonna scare the horses. Scary. It's quite nice in here, aside from the broken windows. do you guys have any melted ice cream for me? And it's rotten already. 12 melting. Oh, damn shame. Some of these are still stale, but that ice cream just melted so quickly. To be able to watch it dubbed and subbed. Yeah, I think Crunchyroll has both. Demon Slayer is both sub and dub. I've had it all the time. Okay, for first manga, One Piece is a good one. Yeah, I mean, I just went for whatever my dad got me. My dad was a cool guy. From DB, Goku is dubbed, an old lady in Japanese IRC. My daughter is 12. I don't think she is the type to read it all. Yeah, I guess when you're young, you're gonna want to watch and actually be able to listen rather than read the whole time. Oh wait, I need the scissors for our cook so he can cut his hair. Doesn't get hair into my food. Let's see, no jockey. How many kills? I have 6,569. I wish it would go further and specify what weapons exactly have. That would be cool. I'm sure, of course, there may be a mod for that, but I don't have it on. Alright, jockey. Jockey. No jockey. Alright, is your jacket? Good jacket. With a gun too? Packing. Or she's packing. Drop all that on the floor. Max bullies at school and then goes home and plays with Barbies. I was playing with Barbies. Oh, there's a jockey with no helmet. Disgusting. Another jockey, no helmet. How dare you lose your helmet. There's the elusive number 2. I think that might be it for jockey spawns. Do some running around, see if we can find it. Six got killed by Virgil. I guess his jockey number 6 actually escaped alive on his own. Too bad I have his head on my own. I'll keep it as a trophy. So I have 1, 2, 4, 6. I think those are the numbers. Girly girl would do boyish things like shooting archery. Good that you're getting her a variety of things to do. Find what her hobbies are. Can't have every kid be an iPod kid, even though I think you said she plays Roblox. But, you know, I played Roblox when I was 12. How old am I? I'm 29. I'm almost at 30. Yeah, that feel when your birth year starts with a 19. And kids born in the 2000s can drink and like be in the army and stuff. Feels weird. Your bench is 315 and it has a real okay. Natty 12-year-old 315 bench. I do think there was a Russian girl, 12-year-old, and she had like a 240 bench, and everyone was like, she's natty, and then she was obviously not natty. Like 240 or 245 or something. Pounds, that is, not kilos. Yeah, if there were a 12-year-old girl there that could bench 240 kilos, I would actually just end it all. That'd be over for my lifting career. I'm not chill enough to be a mom. I have a niece already. She's 2. I'm already stressed about her future. Yeah, I mean, I guess when they're that young, they have quite a bit of energy. I do have a cousin that has a kid around that age. He's running all over the place. But yeah, I would not be prepared either myself. I think I'm ready for maybe like a dog or something. That's about where my responsibilities are. Yeah, I used to have a cat, but it passed away. She had cancer. Or a P. Tipper. Tipper was a great cat. Kids mellow out. Kids be mellow or go insane. Yeah, maybe if you're not like... If you're me, I'm I in stream and then I like punch holes in my wall. I'm not mellow whatsoever. She is natty. Mom is just pumping onto your tea milk. There's no tomorrow. Maybe that's how it works. I'm tired. I think I would go insane. I have enough mental health issues as is. It could mellow you out, maybe. I don't know. I do see how there are some friends that I have that have kids now and they're a lot more relaxed, but I think they may also just be tired because they're sleepless nights. Could also be it. Because one friend said, as much as people talk about not sleeping when you have a baby, it's very true. And I believe him because he like doesn't play games anymore. her full of vitamins and protein shakes. She does competitive swimming. Yeah, you're basically telling me that you're putting her on TRT. Yeah, quote unquote vitamins. They're just vitamins, sweetie. Vitamins make you big and strong. Yeah, they're tired. Yeah. I mean, I think it takes like what, like 9 months or so for a baby's like sleep schedule to kind of normalize to get through a month. Maybe I'm underestimating, overestimating. I don't know. But it does take some time either way. There's all 4 of them just watching me from a distance. And they're all going to jump over the barrier at the same time. Oh, in almost unison. Alright, let's get these jockey stuff home. I restarted Pokemon Diamond 1,500 times to get a shiny Chimchar, and she didn't even finish the game. Oh, wait, did you... So you started to get her the shiny starter, and then she didn't even play with it? That does suck. I feel your pain. Although I've never really been one to be as dedicated to sit there resetting over and over again. Yeah, the only shiny Pokemon... I had a few. I had Wurmple, I had Rhyhorn, or Rhydon, you know, depending on what evolution you have. What else did I have? Wurmple was the first one I had though, which kind of sucked because I beat the Elite Four and then I went back on the first route and I found Wurmple as my first ever shiny Pokemon. I was like, this is so cool, bro. Wurmple, thank you. A great Pokemon, Wurmple. And I even do like bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are some of my favorites. But Wurmple is just not it. You have to go through the intro over and over. Oh yeah, because it's the world seed of the... It's like that for Bedlam too. The Metagross re-evolution. You can't just sit outside where the Pokeball is like on the ground. You have to restart the whole game and play all the way through. Which really sucks for that one because you can only get that one after you beat the Elite Four. Where did I put this stuff on the ground? Is it here? Oh, I put it in the trash bag. What level Crunchyroll membership? I don't have it. Multiple devices. I have seen some people that stream themselves doing reset parties or whatever, and they have like not only multiple devices but multiple errors of devices. They'll have their Game Boy SP and their Nintendo DS right next to each other, just constantly spamming resets. 1, 3, 4, and 6. That's what I got. And for as much as I love wearing this beautiful hat, I think I will have to return my tried and true. And I don't like putting stuff on the floor, but I just need to make some space, and I'll move this all to the end. And I'll put my happy pills up. Where's the medicine cabinet? Over here. That right there. Is there not enough space for the duct tape? Oh, I'm full. Gonna have to spoil over my disorganization. And I have 8 lighters. Wow. Alright. This all goes up here. Quick. I'll go all the way to the end. Except the end is the lamps. Let's do more disorganization. Maybe there's space over here. Won't be enough food room for all that, but here, cooking and food. Except for the rice, no space for the rice. Here, let me catch back up on you guys. Hey all, what's up, Corporal Hammer? Doing pretty good over here. Need better sorting mod, rad X. I mean, I just need to. So how I currently have it is I put all the stuff up on the top shelf so I can just kind of look over and see what it is. Tweaking the PZ server. Dude, girls need post-cycle therapy. That I don't know. Although I do know they typically have a lot worse adverse effects to using testosterone, if that's what you're asking. They don't have the adrenal glands that males do, so it's typically, I don't know. It depends person to person. I love the weapon condition indicator mod. Yeah, I'm on the fence about that one because it makes a lot of like unnecessary noise popping up. If you really want, you can just look over and see condition of weapons, but that's personally how I use it. What's Virgil up to right now? I was getting some of my stuff organized, so I came back with all that jockey stuff. But what I wanted to do today was, here I'll pull the map up, is since I now have a chef part of this, is getting up to this area where all these houses are. There's also, I could go to the university, try to find the library. That's maybe a better use of my time. The university library will probably have a lot of cookbooks and other useful literature. Yeah, come to think of it, I think I'll do that. So it's the football field. That was the athletics area that we were in last time, and I think the library is one of these buildings, so I'll have to check out LSU. Get myself a Cuba Libre. Replace the coil in my e-cig. Resist building a wall. Will I get banned if I build a wall? The real question. Alright, I may need to play as my chef here before. Or, nah, I'll just... How do I want to do this? I'll stay as Virgil. I am hungry right now, but I think I can just eat some junk food to sustain myself. Some stale burritos. Do they go bad? I'll never get banned, or I feel like getting banned. Oh, I just canceled my. I was trying to change. Ban speedrun incoming. Alright, I don't need these 38 special rounds. Oh, and I have a jockey helmet. Get rid of that. Made a really cool hack to make a custom mod for the server and use recon in your golden. I don't even know what Zomboid hacking looks like, although I've seen some people getting killed by a hacker where you could just like teleport around the map. Looked really lame. Wait, do I have... Make sure I have the stool. Do. Alright, LSU library. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I was working on clearing some of these guys out. Some rest. One just came out that window. Four people. Made a fake admin, which basically joins automatically. Make events around us. Don't see him. Well, it sounds like a good admin then, not just a admin that spawns in gear for himself. Alright, let's grab a SIG. Need to get up there, kill like 20 guys to be able to rest. A hard God of Thunder. Is that an actual God of Thunder? Like there's so many different gods of thunder. I probably need to get it on the floor before I can even fight these guys. No. I didn't think so. Alright, let's push in here. Never mind. I don't know if I should just so quickly start lighting fires to things. And I don't even think I have a molly on me. I don't. No molly. That's a problem. Over here. Oh, and I did make the plank table. So the plank table is up to date. Get that empty bottle. And I only really need 2. Oh, and these are also on 0.7. So it doesn't matter if you have bourbon or if you have a gasoline bottle, they're the same weight. As long as it's the whiskey bottle. Yeah, but the second you make this into a Molotov, it comes 1.5. Whereas the components for it are 0.05 and 0.7, so it doubles in weight. Over here. Almost there at the milestone. Yeah, I'll need to... I considered making the title of this stream the 2000 subscriber special. Although it wouldn't be as much of a special, it's more of just what I've been doing. Yeah, but it's likely I'll get to 2000 either today or tomorrow. Fine table. It's a level 2 one, so it's got some holes in it, but not quite perfect. Always keep the rag and the bourbon separate. The safety pin feature, that is also true. Like a grenade. Although the lighter is more of your safety pin there. You know, as long as it's not on fire, I think you're good. What did I do in automotive? I did wiring harness. So all the electricals. All my pin callouts for engine control modules. schematics, stuff like that. But I used Creo for that. Alright, we are pretty messy over here, aren't we? Oh, what is going on with that guy? I hear oids. Don't go to the dorm. I need to not burn the dorm down. Roll 40 FPS. Now this would be really nice if I could do this in a football field, because I have a lot more space for activities. But if I go into the football field, they all end up doing this thing where they just kind of sit at the wall. So I'll do it here. See, this is far too controllable. Pour some gasoline on the fire. Just a little gas. Ooh. Ooh. We have some. Here, coming out of that building like a. Oh man. Alright. Okay, it's just. There's quite a few. Let's see, is it still just a full stream? Oh yeah. Axe. I won't be getting that axe. It'll burn. Let's get a ball here, guys. Let's all group up together. You guys are all coming from that window currently. I'm gonna have to loop around here, sketchy loop. That's all good. All good in the neighborhood. This is not good though. I don't like this. Alright, let's do sketchy stuff. Sketchy. Yep, this is looking pretty sketchy right now. All good. All good right now. That's less good. Alright, we're gonna lose this building. That building is done for. And maybe the athletic building as well, so fine. Not exactly the most efficient use of my shotgun shells, but I need these guys desperately to come down here. Because there's going to be a lot of fire, so I'm going to be shooting a lot over here. There's a lot more room for me to kind of play around here. Yeah, this is... okay, come on. Listen to me. I'm shooting a shotgun. Over here. Oh. Come on, you guys. This way. Oh, no bullets. Okay, that's enough. Pump it. Something tells me the dorm is going to burn down. I've seen the future. Oh, it's the athletic building's going to burn down too. But we already went in there, and there was nothing cool. There's not a single dumbbell. Over here, guys. This way. Yep, that's really disorganized. Run. Yeah, I can't maintain attention when there's this big of a fire. I don't really have... like, why are you guys all centered around this? Alright, I've got some attention back. Although, let's see if I can... what's the state of the dorm? The dorm might be good. Maybe. Hard to tell. Although I'm getting to the 20s for my frame rate. That means there's quite a few here. And I've been ignoring you guys. Have a second here. Yes, robot. Let's see. Where did I last give up? What did I do in automotive? That's where I was. Assemble rear chassis. Auto control. Yeah, I think you said you got a... Sony had a promotion or some kind of job move or something. That was recent. Let's see. Can fire damage cars? No. That's something that they are safe. So fire won't damage stuff in the trunk or any of the seats or anything. Consider a car when they burn. Yeah. So the only problem is they can smash the window, so you have to park up next to a wall. Hardware engineer and software. Lowly a mechanic. I mean, mechanics, depending on where you work, make big bucks. I don't know, seem pretty financially stable. Work with my best friend in our own shop. Oh, then so you are making the big bucks. This guy's the boss. Go AFK and come back to this. Yeah, it's a mess. Do you ever make a bomb out of a water bottle? I don't know. Oxycolotine? I don't know how to say that, but no, I have not. Virgil's cooking. Yep, they are blackened. This is well done, zombie. Well done, hordes. Come here, oids. Alright, I kind of got to round these guys up. This looks sketchy, but it's not. I know what I'm doing. Alright, I may be able to go back up to the top parking lot. I did get pushed down here just because there was not enough space with how they were streaming out of the dorm. Alright, we'll go back up top there. Little loop around. I'm up here. I would really like to get some rest, but I feel like it's gonna be rather short. Yeah, it's the shortest rest ever. Alright, how bad? This is actually free. I can come up here for free. Let's get everybody in sight. Everybody follow me. Dorm is fine, actually. That's nice. Sure, there's still plenty of oids inside, though, that I have to deal with. And I was somewhere... So that's like 2,000 I killed in this fire. Need to wrangle some of these guys back up. Alright, let's stop running around. I don't want to get moderate exertion. I'm sweating quite a bit. Plus fire around me. And all this Chinese styrofoam concrete. Burning forever. As long as it doesn't spread over to the athletics building, I think I'm good. There, this is thinned out quite a bit. Let me take a little rest here. So, Smokey the Bear. Not looking too good for the concrete. No, don't set my chair on fire, please. My favorite chair. Yeah, even after all this burn, there's still gonna be tons of them inside the apartment. But at least the outside is clear. Alright, all that unpleasantness I'm dealt with. So in total, it was like 2,500 or so. I'll catch back up. I offer your milk. I like milk. I drink whole milk, IRL. Virgil have veteran trait. I am veteran, yes. I have desensitized. Desensitized is OP. The best one. Yeah, I don't like listening to the heartbeat, and also not having panic means that you have a really high crit rate. Is it a highly recommended trait? If you're going for a combat run, yeah, I would recommend. I mean, it depends. I mean, if you're playing lower population, you're not going to be in extreme panic all that much, and you can manage panic a lot easier with the beta blockers. But if you're playing high population, you're gonna be in extreme panic like all the time, just because you're encountering so many zombies, so many large hordes. Fun fact, Virgil 5, his dad is also in the army. What? You know about Virgil's dad? My dad left to get milk and cigarettes. Never came back. Not my IRL dad, but Virgil's dad, maybe. Yeah, but here, let's catch back up all the way. And it causes your accuracy to drop. Yep. It also, your crit rate goes down too. So if you're using a weapon like the crowbar that doesn't do all that much damage but has a high crit rate, you'll be smacking them a lot more. I love collecting pills. Yeah, beta blockers have their use for everybody except for the veteran. Veteran does not have a use for beta blockers whatsoever. Gather stress rapidly. Blood phobia plus smoker. I think also just being around voids that are like attacking a door or a window or something causes, like the sounds of voids near you and close to you causes them to stress out. I'm a smoker, my BPM is stable. My heart rate's always been really low, but that's because I was a runner. A runner, I was previously. Now I'm in the strength build territory. lot slower than I was in the past. I could run a mile. My best mile time was 5 minutes and 11 seconds. Not the fastest, but it was fast enough. Then my 5K was 19:11, another 11 time. You can run 3 meters. Yeah, I could probably, if I really tried now, I could probably run a mile, but it would be like a laughable time. It'd probably be like 8 minutes or something. Run and hide when Rad becomes a Zed. Yeah, I won't have any of that acid build. What's the acid that stops your muscles from working? Whatever. I feel like oids don't have that. They just move forever. Skipped leg day, as they say. Yeah, I think after you get like over 6 foot, squatting is like impossible. My squat leverages are just garbage. I can deadlift a lot because I have long arms, and that's about it. Milk acid. Lactic acid. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Yeah, my squat is pretty garbage. I don't want to talk about my squat. But I have squat 315 or 3 plates. But yeah, same here. I'm 6'3", 190 centimeters or whatever centimeters it is. I don't know. Femurs are too long to squat effectively. It just doesn't work. What is this? Edinburgh Science Building? Yeah, the real powerlifting black pill is that if you're not 5'9", you're never going to be strong. 5'9" is like the goated height for being able to do squat, bench, deadlift, all to like varying degrees of success. And if you're not 5'9", good luck bulking up to the 140 kg class. Squatting low weight to strengthen your weak ass muscles. I mean, low weight is honestly the way to go. Unless you're a young guy and you have something to prove. that isn't to say that, you know, 1 rep max is totally unwarranted. Sometimes you need to just actually see what your strength levels are at. 16 kg at home when my mom said 40 kg and have that many options. You can definitely squat more than 16. I'd imagine around a bodyweight squat is where you're best at. Bodyweight as in, I mean, if you're still starting out though, you should just load up your entire bodyweight, but there's like a funny internet story out there of like some guy saying like, oh, you guys all said that bodyweight squat was the way to go, but he went into the gym for the first time ever and put 100 kgs on the bar and tried to squat it, and he just got folded. No, you're dumb. That's not what a bodyweight squat is. Logic left the man. I mean, it is kind of, if you're a total gym noob and someone says bodyweight squat, you know, they could kind of easily misconstrue that means, oh, my body weight, you know. But even doing that is, you know, takes some level of commitment to just be able to go in and do that. But yeah, if you're starting out, I would recommend just doing, you know, getting a feel for what the motion is like before you even start using the bar. Crowbar. Crowbar in a Spitbo shirt. .185-ish, also pretty tall. Yeah, I don't. What's 5'9" in centimeter? Is that 180 or like just a little under 178? I have a friend that's 5'9" and he's like way stronger than I am, and that's my cope, is that he has better leverages than me. I can also accuse him of roiding, although I know that's not true. Most insane Scott was with 110 kgs for 6 reps. That's pretty good. Anything that you do with 2 plates on it, you'll have all the normies in the gym thinking that you're the strong guy. 2 big ones? This guy's tough. He knows what's up. Although I'll admit, I'm a bit out of commission right now. I don't even know if I'd be able to squat 110 for 6. Sounds pretty hard. I'd be that bodyweight squat, I'd get folded. Program friend of mine, server hack is 215. I feel small around him. 215. That's around as the biggest I ever was 225, and I felt like shit going upstairs when I was that big. I was going upstairs and I could feel my heart like, hey guys, we're not supposed to be this heavy, man. We should or maybe it's mainly just because I'm used to. I think my body wants to be like 190 pounds or right under 200. But then my brain is like, 200 pounds is an adult male, so then I have to bulk up. Smallest are also the strongest. Yeah, they gotta move the bar to less distance. That's me during the bench press. Like, I lower the bar to my chest, and then it has to go a mile before it can get to the top of the rep. Yeah, I'll need to make a redemption video about weightlifting in real life versus Zomboid, because it is far easier to gain weight and strength in real life than it is in this game. Alright, how bad is it in here? It's still terrible. I killed 2,000 in a fire, and there's still more. Yeah, 65 kgs. Yeah, if you're 6 foot, you gotta gain some weight if you're 65. But, you know, eat some butter IRL. Get some of that helpful bullying in here. Paid for my weight in beer. Yeah, don't. Although it may work in Zomboid eating butter and beer, I probably wouldn't recommend doing that IRL. Your blood pressure would just really go. I have noodle arms, but I still poke out your eyes. Yeah, you got some. I'm the same way. I have like some really pointy elbows. Quick game. All right, I'm gonna sit on the ground. So, gonna be short. Over here. I don't want to scout and see where the library is or just how far up I need to go, but I am making good progress just doing this. Calisthenics guy, I weigh 66 and I'm able to bench 100 kgs. Workout. Yeah, calisthenics has their benefits for being lower weight though, because you have less weight to move around, so you can be a lot more fancy with some of your stuff. That's something I did notice when I was heavier, as doing pull-ups was a lot more difficult. But I could still bust out a good set of 15 or so. Wish we had a level up XP system IRL. Well, that's the thing with the gym, is that there practically is that. You can know exactly how much you can do for what amount of reps. Although I would recommend not, you know, taking that mentality too far, because you'll probably get injured. If you're like, I'm gonna level up every day, I can only level up further. You know, it's more of a grain of salt kind of way of thinking about it. Yeah, but 100 kg bench, that's good. Especially for 66. So it's like close to 1.5 times. Or is it? No, it's exactly 1.5 because, yeah, 66, yeah. Yeah, 1.5 times body weight bench press is a pretty good metric to try to achieve. Yeah, because even me at my best, what, 295 at 215, I think that's around the same 1.5 times. I just had to gain a lot more weight to be able to do that. wonder if it's even, is it even worth going in these dorms? Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like there's just a lot of oids in here. I need to catch back up. Alright, I have a very underweight trait. On God. RP. Find the butter. Smash the Gigamart IRL and steal all the butter. I can level up to 200 kgs, but that just get heavy stuff on a welding table if needed. A welding table? Where are you welding? I stand alone. Hi all. Never met chat. Being chosen for competitions in school because I was quick on my feet and light enough to pull myself up over the rope. I honestly, the first time I ever tried to do pull-ups, I was in Boy Scouts or something, and I was 10 and I couldn't do one. And then from that point on, I was like, I need to be able to do pull-ups. Now I've been able to always do 10. I bullied myself. Most men gain weight when they are 25. Well, that's probably around when they stop running around and doing sports, playing football and whatever. I'm 19. You got some time. Just drink a lot of good stuff. Water. Yeah, here. Water chat. Water chat. Water. I feel like I have earned wrench status. What are you smashing some guys' heads in with a wrench? Welded a couple of steel structures for a building for my family though. I'm a big water fan here. I like water. But I don't shy away from drinking other such things. My favorite caffeinated beverage is Monster Energy, the white one. Yeah, moderator status. Maybe. I don't know. I've yet to see. If anything, I need a moderator in the Twitch chat because there's non-stop bots coming in there. There's bots coming in here with like fake girl Instagram names, trying to get me to message them on Discord or whatever. That happened today. Today it was Charlotte Olivia. But yeah, I don't know. Twitch seems a lot more. You know, I have no viewers over there and it's only bots. So again, let's go Twitch. Cherry Pepsi's a pretty good one. Although, you see, the problem is my dad worked for Coke, so I was not allowed to drink Pepsi. And I've retained that mentality into my adult years. So, but I do know the cherry Coke counterpart. Vanilla Coke, also a banger. Although, I think it's a little too sweet nowadays. Well, maybe I don't like sweet stuff as much as I used to. Me sipping rum here. Yeah, H2O. Yeah, I would. You know, it is a Friday, so maybe I could have a little alcohol. But me, I know I'm a dumbass when I am buzzed or drunk or anything, so if I play, I will die in oids. So, but I can play stuff like Killing Floor where it doesn't matter if I die. But I would be much, very disappointed in myself if I died. I was doing some stupid stuff, even though I do stupid stuff when I'm sober. Playing Zomboid and tabbed out of your stream and thought I was getting ganked. Yeah, that's the problem with playing two of the same games or listening to a game that you're playing actively. Yeah, Voids is a lot about listening and hearing stuff. So if I sit around here, we can hear him whispering. Right here. Up here. Yeah. But I like the game audio. I think the game audio is really helpful. Original vanilla Coke was a banger. Yep. I agree. Here, I do need to catch up. I've just been reading some of these. Do I use pre-workout? I use the Gorilla Mind stuff. I just get whatever the cheapest one is. But yeah, I use pre-workout occasionally. Not right now though, but you know. I drink beer, smoke, and like energy drinks. Good to know you all. Yep, you're just all the stuff your doctor doesn't recommend. Take those bots for me. I mean, I leave them in there. I was having a laugh with this guy. This guy, he said, I am a bro, not a girl. I was calling him bro over and over again. But he was, you know. I don't know. What I was doing the first 15 minutes of the stream. Calvin Coolidge of moderation. But I'll take the title. Make a backup first. Oh yeah, I guess I could make a backup and then just get hammered and do some dumb stuff with Virgil. I don't play PZ while I watch PZ stream. Yeah, it's not a good combo. You could play like probably like COD and watch COD at the same time, but you don't have to listen as much in that game. I guess there are footsteps, so. What am I being a mod, but I am from the EU, so our times may differ. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite large enough to the point where I really need a mod. And, you know, if anybody in chat is being a nuisance, you know, I'll deal with them, but so far I don't really care. It's more of just if somebody came in and were like, you know, self-advertising or, you know, like, just join my OnlyFans or, you know, over and over again, I'll be like, okay, die, bro. Get out of here. I don't want you. But so far, you guys are cool. There's not really been a whole lot of that. Yeah, I think the Twitch thing is mainly just because they're like preying on people that have one viewer, you know, like somebody out there that's like craving attention. I don't know, hard to tell. Moving day in Zoid should be safe. Should be. I mean, even in this run, I thought grabbing a coffee machine, I was so safe, right? Yeah. Guys, if you're going for a coffee machine and it's in a corner, it's a bait. You don't go for it. The gnomes put it there. What even is this shirt? I can't tell. Comic book, thank you. I'll read a comic book tonight. Really? I have talked a ton of crap and you haven't done anything? Well, I don't think you've done anything remotely bad so far. Maybe some edgy stuff, but I could care less about edgy stuff. do have prey eyes. Dude, I don't even have my camera on. You don't know what I look like. How do you even know I have eyes? I'm playing this game in Braille. Banhammer. Yeah, actually, wait, hold on. Klaus, if you, Mr. Schwab, you say I work out at Planet Fitness one more time, you're getting banned. No, I'm deciding. That's what happens when I put gnomes in the trash can. Live and learn. That's true. Is the gnome in the trash can in this one? That's kind of bad that I don't even know where he is, because he could be anywhere. What if he's like in the trash cans teleporting to other trash cans? He could be in, he can be in this one. He could be anywhere. Tote bag? Yeah, maybe the gnome is in the tote bag. Got fast shamblers or proper zombie. Yeah, this is all proper. Just regular old voids. I think I made them weak though, so it takes them a little longer to smash through barricades and stuff. So that's the only change I think I have to those. You can go back to the first stream of this series, I believe, and I showed all the settings there. The only settings I've changed since that stream are I went and reverted the respawn hours back to 32 and the redistribute back to 12 because I didn't realize that since I'm playing with 2-hour days now, that would effectively make it so it's twice as long. And if I made those twice as long, then it would be 4 times as long. So I needed to, you know, make them a little quicker. Still think Virgil needs to try cooking a gnome in the microwave first. Oh, no, I did. Remember? Yeah. And he did not burn. That was confirmed. The gnomes are made out of some gnomium material. Never before seen by all of science. Alright, but I do need a quick break here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, my bad. Let's see. I said you have a membership. I didn't say you actually work out there. Hey, you're really dancing on the line here now, aren't you? May not remember. Microwave science going on here. Missed the gnome microwave somehow. Yeah, it was the Burger Town. And then I put that same gnome in the porta potty, where he is now entombed forever. Now I have considered merging the two worlds, this Virgil and that world as well. Depending on how far I make it into this. Maybe fun to return to that world eventually. Pick up where I left off. But for the time being, I'm going to continue moving down this road with our new, almost Longwell 10 Virgil. I just watched your bench press video. Am I don't, what is curves? Sounds like a, I don't even know what to say. Oh wait, I didn't drop the scissors. Oh well, we'll have air in the pies once again. Grab this. Grab the bake pan. Come over here. Need a bowl, rolling pin, and a spoon. Grab one of the many flowers. Stamina gym? Yeah, I was gonna make a, well, see it. Look, as the streamer, I needed to think of like stuff I could say without getting canceled, because I know you guys are desperately waiting to cancel me for some reason. I can only make so many jokes. I need water, that's what I need. Or salt. Where's the salt? Did I put the salt in here? Oh no, my ham is going stale. Salt. Salt, salt. If I were salt, where would I be? Would I be in here? Oh, I'm sad once again. Or I probably was already sad. Where would the salt be? Did I use it all? Pepper. I can't make pies with pepper. I need salt. Where are you? EU Chads, stand up. I believe there's EU supremacy going on in my chat. Alright. Let's see. Pie dough. Still not enough. Water. Can't even just stand next to the water. I have to... Uh-oh, is the water out? Looks like it. Now I have, there we go. Now I can have my pie. Six pie doughs. Alright, that's already way more than I'll ever need. Alright, time to bake some fruit pies. Random... oh, sweet pie. This is the same mistake I was making before. Random fruit. Cherry pie. Oh, we're only putting cherries in, aren't we? mango. Oh, I can only put 4. I forgot about that. So once again, do mango, peach, just random fruits. Orange, pineapple, and a lime for the spice. Is that it for... I can do one more. Pineapple. I'm quite the chef. Here we go. He's in here. Oh, wait, not enough. And I was gonna make some roasts with the vegetables. Their days are numbered. I don't have that much time left that I can use them. Wait. Let's do gravy. And I don't want to use any of that because that's pie material. All right. This all goes in here. Quite the chef. And I can catch back up while we're cooking here. I got canceled by my ex Kia. Fully on board with cancel only for me. USA chant. Hell yeah. I'm all on board. Really want a Ron Swanson in chat right now. Bradford doing cooking episode 9. Not enough, nearly enough alcohol for that. Maybe. Oh, I'm not unhappy anymore. I somehow became more happy while I was cooking. I was gonna say I was gonna go over and drink some. We'll put all of my cooking materials away. Oh, that bowl is in an ugly spot. There we go. And the bleach. Total focus on cooking. There's lots of stuff to click on. Gotta make sure I click the right things. I can't put bleach in my pies, can I? What is that thing on my book bag? That is Spiffo. He's like the McDonald's mascot of this world. My almost 1,000 hours, I've made exactly 0 pies. Pies are great. It's the best way that you can use fruit. Although it does take a little bit of preparation. Didn't know you can make a pie. Yep. You need, well, first you need the pan to put it on there. And you need to prepare the pie. But fun fact, you can also use the canned pineapple and canned peaches and stuff for pie. Two American cars in Netherlands at those imports. Yep, and then I can serve up the pies. Oh no, it instantly goes on the wrong section. And wait, the scissors are here. I could have, man, I put hair in my pies for nothing. Let's what are we thinking? Grungy behind ears? What is grungy? We'll go with grungy. Those still looks like there would be hair in my food. Oh, I'm fast forwarding for nothing. Receding hair. Hell yeah. Now I look like a chef. I need a chef hat though. Eye number 1. And some for me. All the food can't go to Virgil. How to remove hair from your pies. At this point, they're just encrusted in there. Doing a cooking-based run ATM. He's not going to let the apocalypse ruin her dreams at running a bakery. Yeah, I'll need to make bread at some point, too. Bread is another hard one to make because, I mean, if you're doing cooking, I'd recommend getting some eggs as early as possible. Because they go bad, then your only way of getting eggs again is by foraging, and they're pretty hard to get. But yeah, cooking in this game can be pretty fun, trying to do some stuff that you've never done before. Alright, let's go back to the main man, Virgil. And I'm also just completely disgusting here. But I don't really have all that much water I can work with now, can I? Yep, so the water is completely out now. Grab that. Oh wait, what am I? I'm picking up multiple things. And as fun as it is to leave the pies out like that, I do want to refrigerate them so they last a little longer. There we go. Luckily I spawned somewhere with a food market and set up perishable food, loot to abundant. So you probably got a good source of eggs for a little bit. Yeah, I was try to find as many eggs as possible, but here there were only 2 cartons of eggs in the whole thing. Not a whole lot. Or including my own gibberish. Yeah, Mr. Hammer, you're a walking advertisement for me because I refuse to do that. I'll advertise myself like that as a joke, but I don't know, it still feels wrong. Putting the hammer down. English is better than Rad's. Hey, come on, man. Seriously, right now? This guy says Jep instead of Yep. Like the stream already? Well, thank you. Either way, I'm appreciative. You guys like it. If you don't like it, I still appreciate you all the same. I do say one of the My most viewed video did get to 500 pretty recently, 500 likes. That was a cool little milestone. That was like the origins of the wall coming up. Alright, I might break the curse. Like 500 experience away. Dutch, English, and German, a little Spanish. Boost the algorithm. That's true. Yeah, that's why you guys gotta spam planks and stuff in the chat for the algorithm exclusively. Was it 16x helicopter? The helicopter was on 7/18, so it'll be maybe happening today stream. If I make it that long. Carpet is getting done. Yeah, this isn't really that organized of a carpet. It's more of just a death street. As well as back there, obviously that was not organized whatsoever. But I was organized enough that the dorms didn't burn down. I do need to find where the library is at. Yeah, but I don't have as much of a reason to organize this street because it's so close to the main base. Tired. Run, Virgil, to the chair. Let me give me a second here. I mean, the video that hit 500, but you already said that was 16x pop helicopter. Oh no, it was the. It's got 22. It's if you just go on my channel, look by sort by most popular. That's that one. How many days have I been streaming now? That I don't know. I mean, I've been pretty consistent for like the last like 2 or 3 weeks or so. So probably around then. I don't know exactly how many days number. Will we not be lost if the dorms burnt down? Yeah, well, the more concern though is if building that large catches on fire, then all the voids inside of it catch on fire, and then I have to, you know, Smokey the Bear, wait for the entire building to go away. Any tips for sledgies in Louisville? I mean, I think your best bet is just to find survivor homes, because I checked in this playthrough 2 or 3 different what's the word? Hardware stores, and they didn't have sledgehammers anywhere in there, so survivor homes are probably your best. Yep, like what Tyler just said. Gun one didn't have any. Yep, maybe not your first one, your second one, or your third one, but you know, eventually you'll find it if you keep looking hard enough. I've not had good luck in the hardware stores. I don't know. I think some villainous Kentuckian is throwing them into the oceans of Kentucky. Keep them away from me. Because I've only found one in this one, and I think I went to like 3 or 4 survivor homes. Driving around looking for construction worker events. Yeah, that's the other one. Sometimes I mean, the one I found down there was just a pickaxe and a shovel, but every once in a while you'll find one that has a sledgehammer. I had a really lucky world that the candy store street, Candyland USA, right outside the gun store, there was a sledgehammer event. But I've never had something like that happen ever again. Skyline chili sucks. So did you just like Google things that would piss off people from Ohio? You're just trying to start banter? Seriously? I'm calm, cool, and collected. Nothing can make me upset. Tyler hides stuff on stream. Yeah, he hides axes and giant piles of corpses to make them impossible to see. That could be useful in a river. Yeah, me chucking all the car batteries and sledgehammers into the ocean. Goodbye. Alright, science building. They probably don't read. Alright, we're gonna do some dumb scouting. Scout, scout, scout. Scouting in the dark. What's up here? Another science building. I guess this is just a continuation of the other science building. LCU. Alright, I may have went too far. Turn around. Not get in over our head. From Ohio, that is Cincinnati's Bengals thing. I mean, it is a Cincinnati thing for sure, but you know, I think all of Ohio is pretty divisive on if you are a Skyline guy or you are what's the other one? It's a Star. I'm blanking. I'm even from here and I don't even know. I don't. Gold Star Chili. Yeah, you're either one or the other. Tired. Let's back up here. Columbus is immune to that. Well, didn't you say you're from the EU? Did I ban Charlotte, Olivia? No, I just I don't know. I kind of made fun of them and then they unfollowed me. So no, I wasn't gonna fall for the phishing scam or whatever it is. This just seems to be a really common Twitch bot thing nowadays, I guess, is to just have a girl's username and try to ask you to get on Discord or Instagram or whatever. Bengals. I don't know, I've always caught on the Bengals. Here we go. I've broken the curse. I've done it. You know, it took me so many tries. I mean, it's mainly just because I kept going to other weapons when I got to level 9. I was like, okay, I can't only be long blunt, but there we go. Scarlet, Olivia, your voice is cool. Yep, I was being. Yeah, this is what it looks like to have bots. Kindly drop your Discord. Kindly. And then the... where was it? I am not bro, I am girl. As I kept calling him bro. Do I have Instagram? What's my username? It's like, you know, I'm just gonna play oids. But I've broken the curse. But yeah, I mean, I didn't even. I was thinking about trying to ban them, but then I'm like, I don't really care, man. You guys can you can be a bot in my chat. I'm not bro, I am girl. Okay, go ahead, man. I'm not bro, I'm a girl. See, now I get no experience for smashing these guys. So the real question is now what weapon do I use instead of long blunt? Good future stream title. I'm not bro, I'm girl. Maybe I'll have to have a girl arc. I play as a girl character. That is true. I don't know who should be, what occupation should I be if I'm, should I be like, what would be a good girl character? Do girl lumberjack. Put all the trees down. I'm not burl. I'm not boy, I'm girl. Virgilina Stokovich. Park Ranger? Yeah, Park Ranger could be cool. I can't, there's no stripper occupation. I wonder if they are going to add some more, because I know they're talking about adding in like blacksmith and, you know, all that stuff. If they're going to add any more like current occupations. Girl mechanic. That is true. I could skip the whole mechanics grind. I'm new to Zomboid. Is this solo? It is. I'm playing solo. Wait, where did that even go? I just teleported that crowbar completely away. Alright, what would be the next choice weapon? I'm already pretty high axe level. Maybe I have to do my spear arc. I've not done spears. See how meta it is to just have a backpack full of spears. Yeah, if I see another Corvette out there and I don't have the key for it, I think that's where the girl mechanic will have to come in. So although I do have all the Car Zone VHSs, I'm not sure how far that will get me. My illiterate. Oh, I should get the tree branches from outside. That's what. Lumberjack is the way to go. Bloody police officer. Police officer is too close to veteran. We've already got that base covered. Jetty? Maybe. I think I'm kind of on the, it's either machete or spear is what I'm thinking. I think I'll try spears out. Ooh, the Hawktua girl. Hawktu, however you say it. I don't know, she seemed pretty annoying to me. But I mean, I guess there's not really any other way that to exist if your whole existence is based on just, you know, a meme that you had. But, you know, she's set for life. She got the bag. A girl mechanic, a witch? Oh yeah, you are a mechanic. I mean, I'm sure that's like a field almost entirely dominated by men. We have to break the gender stereotype. Girl engineer. Although I don't really have much of a reason to have an engineer on this file. Spear good. Yeah, we're gonna give the spear a go. How come I didn't make a girl veteran? Because I always play as the same character. And Virgil was the veteran. I had such an amazing run the first time I played as Virgil that I cannot play as another veteran besides Virgil. Virgil is just the veteran. Likewise, Ronald will always be the fisherman. My poor knife. Yeah, and this is how spear meta works, is you just chuck a bunch of them in your bag. Oh wait, I did the tree branch and not the spear. Catch back, whip with both hands. Now I'm spear chatting. Come to think of it, I've never made a femme character in PZ. I've played girls in the past. It's just, I guess you guys have only seen me play as Virgil, but I like playing as one guy only. It builds the lore up. You know, if I'm always playing as a different guy, then it's like, you know, it's a little lame in my eyes. Want to build the lore. Did you stop the gold on Twitch? What do you mean? Meat cleavers and stuff? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think 10 spears is good enough for right now. I mean, I'm already going to be overweight pretty soon as soon as I don't have the hunger boost. See, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I am. I'm live still. Isn't this 6th guy? Second Virgil. Dying over and over part of the lore. I mean, I don't think the Groundhog Day is much part of the lore as it is just a gameplay mechanic. But see, if I kept playing as different people besides Virgil, then you guys wouldn't know about Virgil, right? Virgil would just be a blank character, you know? Like, maybe you would remember him as the guy that I lived 6 months with. But even if I played as a different guy every time, then that run wouldn't have been a Virgil run. It would have been, you know, somebody else. And then you would have already forgotten about Virgil. Whereas I think keeping Virgil as the veteran, you know, kind of gives him more character. Which is why maybe I need to play as Terrence as the cook more, and Ronald as fisherman a little bit more. Which we'll have Ronald here soon enough once I can get up to the water here. It is number 6. Needs to drink more. It has been a while since I've had a drink. Although I am now on a college campus, so maybe I can find some beer or alcohol around. Yeah, Twitch. I mean, if you're following anybody, then it's like gonna be kind of hard to find. The dog 31 subscribe with Prime. Thank you. Never said anything in chat, bro. I'm okay. So you're from YouTube. I got you. I'm not bro. I am girl. I believe you. That's a girl, 100%. I can tell. my cursed emotes. Yeah, I'll need to update some stuff on Twitch. It's from back in my college days. I just had random stuff as my emotes. Nothing that you guys would understand. College Smash days. Cracks me up every time. Yeah, it is a good quote, now that I think about it. It's such a girl thing to say, too. Like, you know, bro, I'm not girl. I'm not boy, I'm girl. Like a Pokemon or something. You toss them outside, and that's their cry that they make every time they go into battle. Is that true? You have a mandatory conscription in LNL? Conscription, but we don't have to show up. So are you just like, it's like a draft, sort of? Oh, you get called on. So you're just like reserve more than draft. I think I'm outside of the draft range for United States. We do draft again. I'm 29. I'm now an oldster. Well, your 40-second break. Wow, they have a lot longer. I think US draft is only till you're like 26 or 27. Depends on how desperate the USA gets. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it's USA. There's never really been a war on our own turf. It's out of like, you know, in the 1700s. Or I guess the Civil War, but we were more of fighting ourselves for that. I really need a chair on this road. I think I'm gonna steal. I never picked up. Oh, I did pick it up. There's a chair in here. Your chair, your office chair. Is there a nicer chair in here I can have? This place sucks for chairs. I mean, I guess the whole point of the gym is to not be sitting down. Buy spear. I want that chair, but it's just in such a bad, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going for it. Here, let me catch back up to you guys. Bradford will just build a big wall around in combat zone, and nobody can parachute in. So it works. Oh, I didn't even pause the game. Look at me. I'm not a pro. Like how I said, Rad is a pro, and I'm not even paused the game. Right, let's get back to this. Build an exploit wall around his house the army is stuck in. Yeah, no parachuters. Nothing will be able to come in. So I have a great wall around my house. Spear. I hate you, spear. What do you? There you go. Can I pick that one up, maybe? Person looks like they don't have a head. I can't pick that one up. Alright, maybe I just use the folding chairs. Let's see. He doesn't know how to pause. There we go. I did it that time. Know my way around a rifle pretty good, so I'll be okay, I think. I'm a Navy type. Are you calling me gay? Is that what you're trying to do? I think I'm more of a Marine type, as in I'll eat the crayons. My mom's latest husband invited us to the shooting range. Cancelled. Maybe I'm getting cancelled. I need a lobotomy. What is going on in this chat? X rep. Shot all weapons from AK to AR. Do my hunting spare time with a bolt action. I shoot an AK in my backyard. You're crazy. True American patriots shooting AKs in their backyard. Skill B, IT sector. When I need to, I gotta buddies. Bradford just can't type. Maybe we all need lobotomies. Yeah, having automatic AK in the United States implies you have $30,000, so it's probably similar. Because you can get transferable for that price. It's really expensive. The cheapest transferables are like Mac 10s, Mac 11s. Which, if you look into those, there's stuff called laser uppers, which you can add alongside the lower of the Mac 10, so you can have an automatic for a little cheaper and have it shoot like 5.56 or other calibers. But then you still have to, you know, work around the Mac 11's trigger, which the Mac 11 is a rather cheap gun. It doesn't have a great trigger. One lobotomy to go. Yeah, they're just gonna have a drive-through lobotomy. But then, like, the front of the drive-through is where you drive out and you have a lobotomy, so you just forget how to drive. Have an auto repair shop right across the street. Actually, I oughta start picking up the knives and stuff from these guys if I'm gonna use spears. Need something to craft the spears with. To be fair, I can't even imagine spending money on a simple pistol. I mean, I think owning a gun is a nice thing to do as long as you are in a legal way that you can acquire it. Nebraska, little Midwest glacier town. What do you mean you couldn't imagine spending money on a pistol? Like 2/3 of my income. That's the reason I don't own anything right now, is because it would just be expensive. Pile up at the exit. Yep. I mean, I can't imagine there's too many people that have lobotomies that still have driver's license. Like a moron, I just bought a legal knife. Legal. You didn't hear it from me. Oh yeah, there's like weird laws about knives in America too, where especially if you're in New York, you can't even have like a knife that's over 6 inches long or something. But we had like some weird laws about like butterfly knives. You can't have those. I think brass knuckles are the same. There's not like a defense purpose behind them. But you get around it by adding like a little pin to the end, so it's classified as a paperweight and not brass knuckles. So then you can buy it. There's like some real stupid laws. Don't I make big streamer money? I don't, unfortunately. I make big engineer money, just not right now. But even when I'm working as engineer full-time, it's like I don't really have thousands of dollars that I can just spend on guns whenever I want to. Air rifles are awesome. They can get real expensive. Yeah, air rifles are also... I can't imagine that they're going to be as unrestricted as they are right now. There are some powerful air rifles. You can go like deer hunting with an air rifle. Some of those bigger ones. I've even seen a couple air rifles that are like full auto. So I feel like there may be some legislation coming in at some point. Crowbar makes a couple bugs from the planks. That's true. Although I will say, with the money I make, I'm probably not immediately just going to be like, okay, this is shotgun money. As useful as the shotgun is in game, I don't really have much of a use for a shotgun IRL. My grandpa has some old school brass knuckle bayonets. What, that, so it has like a knife on it? That's like some Red Dead Redemption shit. Big fucking gold ring, which is also a brass knuckle. Yeah, I guess if you really want to, you could just have a bunch of jewelry. Like a gangster. I certainly wouldn't want to get hit by some guy that has a bunch of gold and silver on his hands. Alright, let's get you reloaded. I have a photographer. Now I'm all out of, my spear magazine is empty. They go back home and get some more. No full auto in the building. Air rifles are OP. I think as long as, I don't know, I feel like they might have legislation about it being like subsonic or supersonic, you know? But it feels a little weird that like you can buy a deer rifle in the mail and not have to even show your ID in the States. So. Sounds like some World War I shit. Yeah, I think they had a lot of those like trench modifications for some of those knives and stuff. Shotguns are the best home defense. I probably agree with you. I think yes. It's got that intimidation factor too if you're not actually trying to, you know, maim and kill somebody. That I would recommend doing that. I would say, you know, only if you are afraid for your life. But I'm not the cops. I'm not your doctor. I'm not anything like that. Close your eyes every time you squeeze the trigger. You probably just need to shoot more if you're still having fear over that. But it's not only that you're closing your eyes, you're probably also like flinching and trying to like, you know, expect the recoil to be there. So you need to like get over that as well. It's another thing. But shooting an air rifle maybe would help you kind of get over that because they're not quite as loud. Some of them can get pretty fucking loud though, so. I bought an AR at the height of the gun scare after Obama got elected the second time. Prices were insane. Yeah, that's another reason I don't want to buy a gun right now is that it's an election year, so which means the prices are basically at all-time highs. Not quite COVID where like they shut down ammunition manufacturers, so And COVID was peak in terms of weapon prices. I distinctly remember it was like cheaper to buy mags with ammo than it was to just buy ammo outright, because they were like trying to limit you from buying too many. Here, let's make sure I don't use this with the axe. It's not fear, it's just reflex. Yeah, I mean, it is true that, like, you're, you know, reflexively understanding that this loud thing is gonna go bang. Alright. I'm reloaded. I need a lobotomy soon. How do you know I don't already have a lobotomy? That's why I'm going crazy and building walls. I only have one thing on my mind, and it's walls. Do you remember when you couldn't get a 22 for a year? Not quite. Yeah, like I said, I don't own anything right now, but I do remember gun prices from 4 years ago. But I do know 22 isn't quite as cheap as it used to be. I distinctly remember going to the range in like 2014 with like 20 bucks. I went with my dad and we just shot 22s like all day. It was sick. I don't think you can do that anymore. Although that range that I went to, it was super dirty, and it's like nicer now, so that maybe there may be like a price premium to be in a nicer place. 22 ammo. Everyone's buying them up. Oh, I would think you would get it even cheaper than 600. Unless you mean like a nice one, but 22 is like varmint, yeah. Like if you're going for a rabbit. Not to be confused with 223. 223 is a rifle round. Yeah, I was thinking more. You can probably get some kind of Ruger or something for like 300, 400. Yeah, I still need another chair. I might as well move this one so it's not in this. Put it across the street. Lie. I'm gonna put it right on the edge of the street. What happened to my crowbar? I got to level 10, so now I've decided to grind another skill. 223 is cheap, good, easy to practice. Yeah, cheap, low recoil, so you don't have to worry about gun jumping around too much. 22 is a great thing to learn on. Bow hunting. I've never been bow hunting. I've never shot a bow. I've never been hunting, period, but I've also just never shot an arrow or anything. I imagine that takes a lot more skill than just shooting. All the moodles. Moodle collecting. Get out of here, spear. Alright, now let's reload the spears. And I'm falling behind. Semi-pro. You just got your first bow. Oh, I'm really far behind. Yeah, what the heck, I'll just start right here. The strange muscle work. Yeah, no, bow hunting you have to like have like a really strong back to even like draw some of those like higher pound ones. For a crossbow or a bow? I thought 250 pounds is like insane for a bow. I don't even think they make ones that strong. Alright, do I or do I not shoot the shotgun over here? Don't turn into crawler. Alright, he got up. These spears suck. Keep breaking. Goodbye, spear. My purse. Mr. Schwab was right. I have a purse. Purse from my knife. A illegal knife. Not a purse, it's a satchel. There are probably lots of Zeds in those buildings. Shoot shotgun anyway. Yep. I mean, the point is that I wanted to get them outside of the building. They're all hiding indoors. They're just going to trickle out. But if I shoot the shotgun, it kind of, you know, encourages them to come out of their hidey hole. Do it. Normal crafted spears have low durability. They do. And it's also just that I have a low spear level, so I do have maintenance behind it, so I could craft some of the knife spears with duct tape, but I just haven't been collecting knives. I'm trying to pick them up now. There's one right here. They, funnily enough, have all the same crit rate, so that's why you see a lot of people just use the regular spear when they're max level. That effectively just becomes the same spear for everybody. There's another. So many satchels here too. I guess it's just the bag of choice for a college student. See, I shot the shotgun up here and barely any came out. Reload. Try to reload. None of them were Z bombs. Yeah, I'm not sure the population of some of the buildings down here, but definitely some of the apartments later on are Z bombs. I'll have to take them on eventually. Yeah, the main thing is I wanted to get to the library. Crafted spear is also faster. I didn't get if that's actually true. I think they're probably all around the same speed, or at least it feels like it. It is faster than the crowbar, if you're saying like the swing speed. It's really noticeable when you watch footage back at 8 times speed just how much faster it is. It's a blender. Alright, one more batch, and then I have to go back and reload once again. Tell us more about this gold star. Closest one is 68 miles from me. It's more of a chunkier chili than Skyline. Skyline is less chunky. So if you like beans and other such things in your chili, I'd go there. If you like, I don't know, mystery meat chili, go to Skyline. Not that it's bad mystery meat, because I mean, I'll be honest, I like Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. People hate on it. I think it's good. But I think Skyline and Gold Star in my heart are about equal. Which will probably, you know, that's like sacrilege to some people in Ohio. Just saying something like that. A library treasure trove of all the literatures known to man, all the generators. I have made it over here. Alright, scouting. Library, there we go. Knew it was up here somewhere. Tent sitting. I mean, I don't really like chili all that much, so. Virgil goes to college. Virgil goes to college as illiterate. Reading all these texts.
Almost bad.
I mean, you got La Rosa's up at C-Bus? La Rosa's is something that a lot of people don't like, but I like it. I think La Rosa's pizza is good. I think a lot of people hate on it just because every school function growing up had it. That's it for the spears. No more. What do I have to hit these guys with? Probably nothing. Get a degree in carpentry. I'll get a degree in crowbar. Probably fitness too. Shotgun dynamics. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna run back and get some more spears. Now I'll only get a lesson in electrical and mechanics, and I'm set. Must be Kent State. Oh, I went to UC. UC Engineering. See you in chat, go to bed. Alright, I'll see you. I'll try and see how my connection to that server works out. No. Ooh, that one's already kind of broken. I think I'm probably best used if I just we'll try this. It's decent durability. I don't know what I have to do to get him full durability. Maybe I need a higher spear level. I feel like this one's gonna be dog shit. Yeah, it's like already smashed. Not good. Ooh, how do I get some more space here? You guys follow me home? No. Alright, hire carpentry maybe? Yeah, but I feel like carpentry, you get the max spear crafting from being level 3. I don't think there's that much of a boost after that. I think my spear level is dictating how damaged these things are. Reminds you of a young Ronald Reagan. Doesn't maintenance affect it? I mean, both of those skills I have a relatively high skill in, I think. Right? Which would imply I would get something more than, like, lower than 20% for this. I don't... Maybe it was because the knife was, like, half broken. I didn't have all that many knives collected, so I didn't have, like, a better knife to use. One of these guys had a knife in him. Is it you? Does it tell me it's a bread knife? God damn it. Stupid bread knife. Steal a car? I'm unable. Until we get the girl mechanic in. But there's no Corvette at the moment. Maybe I go up to the rich people houses and see if they have a Corvette up there. But the current goal is to get to the library. And then if I find another Corvette, I don't know, what's a good girl name? What's up, Ricardo? Sidekick this time. Just Terrence. Terrence is the current sidekick of this mission, but I'm considering adding a mechanic or burglar. Is Reese a girl's name? Oh, I guess it's like an older name. We're gonna do girl mechanic. I think Reese is a good name. We'll go with Reese. Belle Delphine. No. Belle Delphine is alive? Yeah, I don't think she... Unless that was like a recent thing. Yeah, Belle Delphine is easily a millionaire. Unless she's like lost immense amounts of money for some stupid reason. Because without a doubt. Oprah the mechanic. Did Belle Delphine like start the whole e-girl epidemic? Was she the first one? I'm trying to think of like one that was like more popular before her, but I think she's like at least the first one that got like A-list in a level. Yeah, I was gonna say that like hit or miss TikTok girl, but I think Belle Delphine was like a long time before TikTok, for at least like a couple of years. Margaret Stump. Oh yeah, Shoe on Head is My Name Boxy kind of girl. I think she may be the first one. Don't remember what exactly, but she quit and returned. Maybe sell some shitty only OF stuff. I don't think she does that. I think she's some like right-wing-esque girl that like has the, you know, same politics that whatever boyfriend she has. Not to be too based, but she kind of falls in that category. I have a large investment in my bathwater. Right. I've been gargling the same bathwater for ages now. Brad is being based right now? No. She knows that sex sells. Yeah, I mean, I don't think back when Boxy was like the thing, I don't think you could even really make money on YouTube back then. So I think she just did it for the hell of it. Which honestly, that era of e-girls I think was a lot better than, you know. Clearly, you're not like just doing it for the money. She was just doing it to be on the internet. All these one hits. Soon I will be level 10. I don't know, I've paid zero attention to her, like outside of, I don't know, when's the last time I even saw a Shoe on Head thing? I would really have to think. Heard the name, but I never seen. You've probably heard of Boxy though. Like if you were on YouTube in like 2010 or 2000, like even probably earlier. The Boxy girl. It's her. Wait, running low. I haven't seen all that many knives. I keep seeing bread knives, but I don't think I can put a bread knife on the end of a spear. And even if I could, I don't think it would be good. Remember when 2 girls in a cup was a thing? I remember when the reaction of it was on YouTube. I don't ever think the video itself made it onto YouTube. I feel like it was always too spicy for YouTube, you know? Naked yoga on YouTube. I mean, there's even worse stuff than that. Like, I won't even say because I want to... If you guys haven't seen it, you really don't need to see it. But there's some stuff out there that's a lot worse than that on YouTube. And it's a little hard to believe that it is there, but it is. Anything on a spear is good. Rad's mother was the cup. Don't you dare say that to your claws. Leave my mother out of this. My mom is a nice lady. She was one of the girls there. So we'll get it straight. Is she the cup or is she the girl? Because otherwise then it'd be like a perpetual cycle of like you're shitting on yourself. Of like whichever one you are. Needs to pick a fight with another community. I think you need to pick a fight with the community. You're always trying to get me in trouble. Whatever you want. I've been trying to. It's harder than you think. Yeah, I mean, I imagine any larger streamer that you do stuff like this, they probably just have a bunch of mods that'll ban you. Which I think is pretty lame, but you know, it's the internet. They can do whatever they want. Likewise, I can do whatever I want, and what I want to do is not ban you. So, I don't care what you do. But you know, if in the future I do get a lot of people, I may need to have a moderator, and they may need to. So it won't be my doing. But I will not pull an iDubbbz, I swear. I won't do some iDubbbz shit. Because that's lame. I think he's lame. And Klaus Schwab. Yeah, if someone super chats me $1,000 right now, I'll ban you. That's the cost. I'm the head moderator, I can't be banned. Yeah, the true change of or what word am I trying to find? The plot twist. Yeah, the plot twist would be if Klaus donated $1,000 to ban himself. Giving head to the mod won't save you. The thing is, there's no mod. There's no mod to give head to. I want these two knife guys to die somewhere else. Back here. Alright, give me your knife. That. And this one too. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Well, I'll read up. I'll catch up first. So I'll go directly to the source. I would just make another account to be back. I know Mr. Schwab, what are you, what's the, it's the economic wild, whatever, the eat the bugs guy. That's not your real name. ID ban. I'll fake my ID. Go to the local library to troll some guy on YouTube. Insane commitment to the bit. All right, I'll be right back. World Economic Forum. Yeah, I knew it was WEF. I forgot what the acronym. To tell you the truth, I've only ever heard about this game like a week ago. The channel was recommended. They came here to stir the pot. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in an MW2 lobby. Years of War. Those are like some of my first online games, and I played with a bunch of older guys that just like, you know, talk shit the whole time. And I was about it. Still in early access after 10 years. I mean, honestly, it could have released. I mean, judging by somehow how some of the games are released nowadays, this is like already has way more content than, you know, Concord or whatever bullshit game you want to buy. But let's be honest, guys. Concord was a great game. I like it so much. I play Concord every day. Come a long way. It's a full game by now. Yeah, I mean, even if like build 42 never comes out, which I don't think it will. I think it's already at full release status. There's so much you can do in this game. Super replayable. I bet you do play with older guys. Not surprised. Yep. We play naked together. But it's not gay. We say no homo. All 8 days it lasted. Yep. I mean, you definitely can't play Concord now anymore, can you? Imagine that disc is like getting pretty collectible though, because you can't even like buy it or sell it anywhere. Lots of mods. Yep. That's the truth, because like I've only really played vanilla, and I already have like over 1,000 hours playtime, so. Just behave yourselves. Yep. We gotta calm down, guys. Hey, you never kiss your homies goodnight. You need to like have your, you have to say no homo at the end and make sure that they don't cross their fingers. But yeah, we need to behave. This is now what is it even? My Christian Minecraft server. No swearing. If anyone says the F word in here, oh my freaking god. Or freaking gosh. Gosh darn it. Only 4 of us talking. There's 25 people watching. View-botting. I don't have the money to view-bot. I think that's it for my spears. Alright, and it is getting kind of late, so what do I have? One knife, just one. Well, I have a kitchen knife too. Maybe I have some in my purse. The man purse. You said we are the most toxic PZ community. No, I am. It's me. Just me. I take all the blame. I did it, and I'd do it again. Bradford, Ned Flanders vibes. Yeah, it won't be much of a Ned Flanders tonight when I drink 14 beers and smash my car. In a video game. In a video game. I bought Crunchyroll and my daughter didn't want to watch with me. RIP. Hopefully she's not in her my parents are lame phase. I'm still close to turning her over to the state. Can I be adopted? Well, put something really cute on and see if it attracts her gaze. The knife. Oh, these are the broken ones. That. Yeah, these knives are all like smashed. Need some good knives. This wheel is nothing compared to my other wheel. I've got some grinding I need to do. This is... I need to put this back over here. Oh, it just says cooked. Does that mean it's gonna go bad? These pies really did not last very long. I'll eat an entire pie with my disgusting unwashed hands. No, I'll bring my own gaming PC NAS out of her gaming PC. I am bro, I'm not girl. Get it right. Guys, please. I'm a girl, I'm not a bro. Alright, how bad over here? It actually looks pretty good. Well, there's like one guy. Let's roll the window down. Fun fact, you can't do this pan movement until you have the window down. I didn't realize the Corvette actually has like the audio of an electric window rather than the windows you gotta crank up. Fancy 90s windows. No crank. Probably check these guys and see if they have a knife. Let's see, knives. Knife, knife, knife. Oh, there's one. Butter knife. We don't care about butter knife. Butter knife sucks. And I should have been collecting knives. I mean, I didn't really know I was going to use spears or that I'd have long blunt maxed out this early. Crowbar. Oh, I really don't need crowbar. So many. Maybe I go over to one of these storage unit places and see if I can find one. Or any of these bodies on the ground. I don't see any right off my... Knife. No knife. Cigarettes. Brad, get proximity inventory for the love of God. Everyone wants me to have it. I like the scroll wheel. I can also just look on their corpses and see, like, there's a knife here, I think. Hunting knife. Red knife. Don't want that. That's like a letter opener. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Oh. Maybe a knife. No, I was baited. Over here. You guys have knives? You have a knife. Knife? Just a troll. No mods. Suffering. Military store, North End. There's a kitchen knife store. That is true. They have like a bunch of cleavers and stuff too, I think, right? Gun. Maggot. No maggots. I don't need them right now. My man has 200 bodies stacked up and is checking one by one. Hey, it's realism. Imagine having 200 bodies in a room and all having them like in this 1 meter cube. It would be very stinky in that room. Would not like to be there. Oh, and I need to... How long has this been here? Some people don't like change. Kills, I have 8,700 weapon kills and then 14,500 kills altogether, including fire. Lots of burning, lots of weapons. But I have since maxed out long blunt, so now I'm moving down to a different weapon category, which today I'm choosing spears, the choice. Which is why I'm going around all these bodies that I've recently killed, seeing if I can find some knives. Wait, do you have a chef's hat? What do you have on? Lame, no chef's hat. Ooh, and it's getting worse and worse over here. I already burnt like basically everything in there. Realism, real pain in the ass. Yeah. Maybe I'll install it, maybe. I'll do like an install speedrun, and if I can't have it installed fully in under a minute, then I won't have it. Yeah, I'm actually AI. That's the reason I'm so cool, calm, and collected. And I never get hit. It's more of just that, like, if someone like tells me to do something, I'm like less likely to do it. I'm more likely to just go and do the exact opposite thing. I'm a robot designed to play Zomboid. Alright, but in all seriousness, here we go. I'll go, let's see, quit to desktop. And let's go to Steam, roll up, workshop. What is it? Proximity. Alright, it better be this first one. How many installs? 1,000. Here we go. Library. I think my friends are already playing Killing Floor. I don't even have it installed. Where are you, Zomboid? The P. You won't even like it. I mean, I know what it is. It's like the little globe thing, and it's like Vicinity and DayZ, where you just need to be like around it to be, and it combines everything. More, choose mods, okay. Roll down to P. Look at all these things I have installed because I joined one server one time, and now I have all these like post-Soviet army. Like where are these even? All these things. Go. Proximity, and I have to come over to here. Yeah, you can. I'm like secretly trying to hide all my ERP mods I have on. What would be an ERP? Fluffy hair. It's like maybe ERP. All right. Anyway. Oh, reloading Lua. LUA. Here we go. See, I listened to you guys. I listened. Come over here. I better find a knife. If I find a knife, I'm uninstalling. Look at all these bras. Holy moly. 17. 8 watches. 52 pants. Wow. 17 maggot. 1 kitchen knife. It was worth it. 4 key rings. 33 keys. Yeah, see, I installed that mod all just so I could find 1 extra knife. This I did not expect, though, that there was this many bras. I guess if I'm collecting underwear, it'll make my life a lot easier. Alright, what about over here? Is there a knife hiding? .12 gauge. There we go. Alright, what about here? Secret knife. A million more bras. 2 knives. Key rings. I didn't realize key rings were really that common for this. A knife. M9 pistol. Here, let me. If he wants to watch with me, I'll mute you and leave you on in the background because Lord knows you need the views. Bro, chill. Give them to the gnome and receive unlimited power. You're gonna missed it otherwise. And the category knives should be close to. Oh, category. Like weapon, you mean? I guess that would classify it as weapon. It's true. He likes to look at the broad. It was just at the top, man. Yo. Alright, here we go. Or maybe the other way? Weapon crafted. You're telling me this entire pile is just only a steak. What a ripoff. Alright, well that does save me some time. Dragon from out of nowhere. Have you thought about opening a server and playing with subs? I will eventually. The thing is if I do, it's gonna have to be like the join only thing or whatever, because it would have to be a smaller server of like under 16 people. He said we're not cool enough. No, I just need to, you know, I'd like to, you know, give it a little bit more lore rather than just open it up and have it be the thing that we do for like 2 days and then forget about. So give it time. We'll see. So I'm not really that large of a YouTuber just yet. But I have considered, if you know Rick Stokes, he's going to have a no loot server at some point in the future. I've considered playing on that. So if you want to play with me, maybe keep your eyes open for something like that, as he is a much larger YouTuber than me and will have a lot more people coming for that. Dead Zed at school. Thought I saw a lot of knives with them. That's true. I mean, now that I have the proximity, it'll be easier for me to kind of look around. That's another good pile of knives. Knives. And these are all relatively higher quality. But I need to now find 3 branches. Want it to stay on, click on the globe and second enable it. Enable force select, like that. I played PZ a lot, almost 400 hours. Pretty good amount. So you've probably just got around to where you're mastering the crowbar. I think it takes around 500 hours to fully understand crowbar foo. Or you can just go into an army of Zeds with only a crowbar and make it out alive. That's around where I just like started to fully understand things. I like Rick, he good. Yeah, Rick's pretty cool. Cool guy. Plays the game differently. I don't know what he's up to right now. I think he was just playing some We're Roped Together thing with all the other mega popular A-list guys. I'm just a brain damaged wall builder. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Just who I am. Oh, I should have grabbed the log stack that was over there. Alright, how big of a group do we have down in this section? Not too bad. Pokey sticks. Yep. Now that I have a level 10 a long blunt, there is no XP dopamine to be had by smashing people with a crowbar anymore. Although it would be the most effective use of my, you know, weapons to continue using long blunt. I much prefer to have experience flying my way. Would think if they saw Virgil's base. Random furniture clamored together. Everything's built in a schizophrenic fashion. He's rambling in his own language the entire time. Yeah, in one of my original wall building videos, some guy was like, if I saw a big castle like that, I would want to live with that guy. And I'm like, I'm gonna stay away from that guy as hard as I can, man, because he's crazy. He's gonna eat me. I think Virgil, canonically, while in game he can't eat people, he probably does. Oh, can you not, like, you can't drop stuff on the floor that way. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's use the most broken ones. Can I click you, please? You can't, like, highlight. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'll go off. People are so anti-knight, but they're for sure S tier. Yeah, it's so low endurance. The only reason I'm not using it is because I don't have the skill for it at all, so it'd be really slow. So I figured, you know, if I'm gonna do level 1 that I don't have a skill for, I might as well do spear or long blade. Those would be the most fun. But yeah, knife, in my opinion, hunting knife honestly is like borderline S tier, just because of how little endurance it uses. You do kind of need high nimble to make them effective, though. That's the reason I think a lot of players don't like them. Or they play with the multi-hit on. So I think with multi-hit you can't. I think it's just straight up always single hit with knife. Alright, so I have full durability spear. And I'll get the highest possible durability hunting knives I have. And the highest possibility kitchen knives I have. And they're still just cruddy. That one was better. I don't know. I'm only 4 nimble and was going smooth criminal on all the hordes across town mall. Yeah, 4 is that's like when you really start to be able to move. 3 is like the borderline cutoff. You still kind of have to sprint back every once in a while. But 4, it really you can get some combos going. Anything beyond that is just extra. Knife pile. All right. And oh, I can't even fit more. What can I mean, I kind of don't need the shotgun right now. I'll pull the ammo in the cash register. I'm running low on big iron rounds. I also look absolutely disgusting. It's been a while since I've had a shower. Do that. I'll put the crowbar away. I got this from a body. I think that's where I got it. That my strength is actually going up pretty fast. Hit the gun store in Northwest yet? The military store, I've got that, yeah. There's definitely still some stuff up there, but as it stands currently, my objective is to get into the library on the university, which is just up the street here. I did some burning today to get kind of, you know, get myself in there, but now I've just been trying to get spear up and get to the library. It's been the 2 goals. Because we have Terrence now, and Terrence is a cook, or he has the cook skill. That's where I'm getting these pies and stuff from. You may or may not have been there yesterday when I was making pies. But I've been making pies today too. Terrence Frederick, thank you. Terrence of Clarence makes me think of the Big Wes show guy. Not that you would know who that is. Oh wait, I can also be looking with my inventory that I need to toggle on. Wait. Toggle off. Force selected. Table highlight. Table highlight. How do I? Eh. It'll take some getting used to for me. Oh wait, I even saw a knife and I didn't. But there we go. Screwdriver, don't care about that. Knife. What do you mean it's already broken? Oh wait, I could be slicing the pie. I've been eating it like a mongoloid. There we go. With both hands. Clean knife to cut it. Yeah, I don't think I did that. I think I just went all in. You know, I'm not even using my clean hands to eat them with, so. It is kind of alarming. I just find this knife on the ground and decide to slice my pie open with it. Much less not even on the ground, just in a zombie. All these bread knives. Oh, wait, I saw one. Kind of broken, though. I am, like, blindly walking forward, though, which is concerning. Oh, there's a crowbar. Get that. Another crowbar. Maybe getting close to where I can just find spears and these guys as well. Don't know the exact time that they start showing up. Oh, okay. Noted, there are oids on the campus. You just walk away and eat pie. Walk away, eat pie, smoke some cigs. I like the sound of spear with knife. It does. Yeah, it does have a pretty nice grit sound. Not quite crowbar tier, I think. I still like the crowbar. Crowbar has a nice metallic noise to it. Smoke. I'm a big. Alright, I'm gonna go stash my knives in my purse. I really wish it would just default to the top and I could click on other things instead of that being like the only, I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong, but all right, disabled. What if I so toggle on, right? But now I can't select other things. Disable force select. Maybe is it good now? Okay, I think I have it right. So you should probably go back and well, I can rest up here. There's not too many over here. Yeah, more often now, I just need to pay attention and pick up knives when I kill them. I've not been doing that. I didn't really think I would need knives right now, but I got to long blunt 10 pretty quickly. Tana, now I know you're joshing. Yeah, it'll be another month or so before I even see one katana. Oh, good rest first. Shove whole pies in his face with the grime hands. Yeah, I'm dying to get a shower, but it hasn't rained in a while, so I don't want to just, you know, use all my drinking water. I could, if I really wanted, fight my way up to the water over there and wash myself. But I think I'm currently in a state where showering is a lower priority. At least I had the sophistication to slice it. I'm not just eating it out of the pan. Although I think it would probably be better to eat it out of the pan, because that way I don't have to like actually touch the slice, you know? But hey, I don't think I can get infected by eating zombie blood. I think it's only if they put their teeth in me. Anyone else weirded out by how many knives are at the school? I mean, I feel like a knife is pretty... Hold on. I just heard... I heard a footstep and I was like, that sounded like the helicopter. Now I'm thinking like, it came on 18th. So I have 2 more days. So... Sometimes I hear something like the way that my feet are touching here. It sounds like the helicopter blades, just barely. But it is a North American school, so maybe there would be guns here. I don't know if I can make jokes like that on YouTube without getting canceled. The weirdest thing to me is that everyone in Kentucky all wears the same shoe size. And they're all the same height. All the same clothes size, they all wear the same. You're just birthed in Kentucky at age 18, size 8 shoe, height 5'10 or 5'9. Jacket Zed has a knife. You see, you joked about how you're gonna lie where the knives are, so now I'm never gonna believe you. Yeah, it's not a joke until I go over there and look at it, and then you're like, ha 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 ha, made you look. That guy for sure had one, but it'll be a while before I can get to him. And that's the thing about spears, moderate exertion, you can just fight. Doesn't really matter. Unlike long blunt, get hit with that damage penalty and it's just kind of donezo for your fighting capability. Serious prank. Too long ago to tell which one it is. Yeah, I'm more concerned about just clearing them out at this point. I have a decent amount of knives back at home too. And more than anything, I want to get to level 4. That's where I get the speed boost. What's up? You made it. Clearing out LSU. Doing spears this time because I have long blunt maxed out finally. Yeah, a couple friends, maybe a few hundred or so. There's a fire over in the parking lot as well. But I've been poking these guys with a stick. Making more walls or something. So this area is all completely spawn proofed at this point. So I just gotta clear it out. Yeah, I don't have it drawn on the map, or else I'd show you, but the path I took this time around was not really the most straight path, so it's kind of hard for me to like detail. But it's fully walled. Alright, did I hit the one here? Don't believe so. Or, oh, there might be one right here. Butter knife, never mind. Can reclaim the knives from a broken spear to get the spear back? I thought it was the other way around, where you could reclaim the knife back. Or do you have to, like, do that before the spear breaks? What's the machete cheese though? Then I've seen other people talk about resetting the repair on machetes with doing the reclaim. How do you do that? I've never done that. That was patched years ago. Duct tape can fix machete. Yeah, no, it's tape only. You can't use wood glue. I mean, people said the crate glitch was patched years ago and are surprised that it's still in the game. I feel like the machete thing is still in the game. Or at least I've seen people like very recently talk about it. Alright, there looks to be a lot of guys in here. Let's EL. Oids outside. Here, Oids. ASAP. Look at me. Sleepy, sleepy. Two knives. Yeah, the helicopter should be August 2nd. If it's on time. But these next few days, I'll have to be paying attention to the radio. As long as it doesn't screw me over and over again like it did last run. And I'm remembering there was some knives over here I didn't pick up. I think on this girl right here. I'm girl, not bro. And I have no more pie to eat. I wonder if I'm losing weight. I am. Already broken, and I have no other spears. Alright, time to take all of these broken spears home. Here are there other ones. I'm not used to having this much space in my backpack. Mainly just because I don't have the shotgun. But you kind of need to do that if you're going to use spears. That's the really nice thing about the crowbar, is that you can just have one crowbar and then have one spare and it only weighs 2. You have so much more space for other stuff. I may have done this too close to the wall because I don't know if I'll be able to fit another layer of it. Maybe I'll just have to do another circle right next to it. And I'll slice my pie so I'm not an animal. You. Wheel of broken things. Yeah. Wouldn't be much of a Virgil run if I didn't have a wheel of all my sacrificial weapons. Although there are some littered alongside the wall up this direction. Because I didn't, like I said, I didn't mark it down, but it kind of strings its way along here because I was trying to avoid going to some of these, you know, explosive buildings. But I'll eventually have to tackle them. Right now I'm just trying to get that done. Got some useful items over there. Let's see. Let's break this one. What was I even making the last spear with? Was it with my axe? Hit the sack. It's been fun. Yeah, I'll try not to die. I don't know how much longer I'll stream as well, because see what time it is. Probably like 9 o'clock or so. I need to not dox. Yeah, and I do have some Killing Floor to be playing right now. So I'll probably play till nighttime today and call it as well. But there's still some more killing to have today. Today is a new day full of voids and other items. Let's see. Spear. I need some more duct tape. I mean, it's probably best if I just use the regular spear right now and wait until I'm a higher spear level. I think. Attach back. Whip with hands. Avoiding bedtime as usual. Yeah, I know I'm like that as well. And staying up very late lately. Although, even though when I am on top of my schedule, 9 o'clock isn't really as much of a bedtime for me as it was when I was a kid. Plus, I can stay up all night playing games. Maybe I should do some foraging for sticks and stuff, but foraging level is going to be kind of hard capped. Only going to be level 1 or 2. Be hard to level up without reading. That's a big one. Some speed increase to my swings. Go away, broken spear. I won't be putting broken spears in the weapon wheel because they are so numerous. Alright. Risky play. See how many show up. Oh, there's a kitchen knife. I didn't even catch back. With both hands. One of these guys, hunting knife, here we go. And I think the other knife was up here. Here it is. It's got decent durability. Been a good day for Virgil. He's got some skill ups for sure, but I haven't really progressed all that much in terms of... I mean, I guess I've went from the start of the college to where I want to be in the college. I just haven't got to the books. But maybe that's something I get to tomorrow. We'll see if I get there. Long blunt 10 though, that's a good achievement. I probably could have gotten it, well I definitely could have gotten it on the other lives as well. I just kept moving on to other weapons too quickly. Time is nothing but a social construct. Yeah, 2 a.m. is nothing. Gotta wait till the sun comes up, then you gotta be worried. Yeah, I truly feel like a degenerate when I'm going to bed right when the sun comes up and the birds are like, hey, it's wake up time. I'm like, no, it's sleepy time. But I can only really do stuff like that on the weekend. But what fun would it be if you couldn't do things like that? another slice of sanitarily cut pie. These spears really just don't last. Even with almost 7 maintenance, I guess only 6. Alright, how bad is it up here at the library? Do some scouting. Like one group of 10. Another group of like 20. I guess I haven't spawned the guys in the library yet. Let's look inside and see how bad it is. It's like nothing. That's free. Alright, so I just gotta get over here. But these guys probably have something to say about me coming over here. Sketchy. I am tired now. Less damage, no good. Even with a spear, I'm not quite level 10 yet. I can't just power through. Even with moderate exertion, I was throwing out lots of 1-hits. Some of those guys might have been damaged though. Over here, sit down. Alright, that's it for guys. get a total kill count? 9,900 or 9,098, or almost 15,000 if you got fire. Yeah, majority with the long blunt, obviously, but and I'm not sure what server zombies kill. I don't know what that actually means, but apparently it's that number. So getting close to 10k with weapons. Only 15 days in on, but that's 15 days in on 2-hour days. So if it were 1-hour day, it'd be around 9k for a month, which is pretty good, especially since I was using a crowbar and I was low skill for the first month in. I've killed the equivalent of a very small town. Yeah, if you look at it like that. Birds are singing their dawn chorus and neighbors are getting their lawn mowers ready. At 2 a.m.? You live in some very, very early mowers. Gotta be annoying. Me, I don't have to worry too much about people mowing their lawns. It's more of just the cops and the fire trucks and ambulances around me. I'm like triangulated right in the middle of all these EMS vehicles. They all like to blare their sirens, you know. So I am already I'm getting pretty close up to where Virgil was on his first life that I streamed. Or sorry, that's not the first one. That's the season 2, season 3. Even I'm losing track of how many Virgil's life play is. But the first major death was 15,675. So getting up there. That was all without fire, though. That's not including fire. So a little farther away from that. Killing machine. Yep. I mean, that's Virgil's main job. Don't panic. Only kill. Although I guess his second job is carpentry, obviously. What's going on with you? You're like glitching in the grass. I'm missing. Okay, killing machine in desperate need of a bath. You almost can't even tell that I have desert camo pants on. It's just blood camo at this point. Ooh. Look over that way. Yeah, let's clean up some of this. Put these on some of our portable dumpsters. Must be all the guys from the gun. Over here and rest for a little bit. I mean, I'd be pretty furious if someone was cutting grass at 2 a.m. That's my quiet gaming time. The knife. There's another one in this middle section here. There it is. I've been waiting for this axe to break. not think I would get to level 5 before this thing broke. That's some insane longevity, but I guess maybe I'm comparing it to the spear. Those things break after just like 10 Zeds. There we go. Now I can go back. These guys with their yellow pants. Kind of jealous. Getting close to level 7 maintenance though. I'm gonna get a little bit more of a grind doing that with the spear. Ooh, that was much too close to... I have to put these properly away, right? Get that. I gotta work on my weight, don't I? I would chug some milk, but it's kind of weird that milk is only 110 calories. There'd be a lot more in there. Not real. Let's eat some high-calorie chips or something. Cereal? Cereal will do. There we go. That neutralized me. Let's see. We'll go out, get some wood, and I think I'll probably call it there. Good stopping point. Still have spears for tomorrow. I guess I could have brought some rope over here. That would have been a smarter thing to do, but in theory, this place is safe, so I should be able to just do the fast swing. Or miss 1,000 times. And I'm not good with this right now. So bad with it. What, high exertion? Yeah, I'll get the branches. Oh, I missed a branch. Two of them. That should give me what, 6 plus 8, 14. I can do add. Get our endurance back. But I'm already losing weight again. Well, I'll have to make some banana pie or apple pie or something. That'll be how I start the next stream. But that's gonna be up for right now. Been a fun stream. I didn't quite make it to the college, but maybe I'll get there tomorrow. Have some more books. But that's gonna be all for now. I'll be back on same time tomorrow. So, but I'll see you guys then.